Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the New York Yankees. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. And towing the slab in this one, Garrett Cole. What's the word on him?
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
Ready to go now, Jarren Duran now at the plate. And with that, we're underway in the Bronx. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Good job to fight that one off.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Goes down looking.
Batting second, the first baseman.
Here's a check of the Red Sox lineup put together by manager Alex Cora. And something they've talked about needing to improve on moving forward is their ability to apply consistent pressure, Chris. Right now, it's not a club that gets on base enough.
You know, sometimes, Boog, you need someone to grind out an 11 or 12 pitch at bat just to energize the team. That can lead to getting runners on, collecting a few big hits, and scoring more runs.
Here in the Bronx, just getting settled into this one. Right through there for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top two guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
No, that's high.
Two down, nobody on. Got it. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
Back in New York and towing the slab, Ranger Suarez. Singy, he's kind of a road warrior, yeah?
I definitely say so. You know, some guys shrink a little bit on the road. They're so used to just, having the comforts of being at home and having the fans behind them. But this guy seems to thrive in adversity and being in some hostile environment. So when you have a player like this on your team that goes out there and competes, you definitely like your chances away from your home ballpark.
Paul Goldschmidt leading things off and takes a strike. There's a strike. Battling here as he fouls it away. Gets a piece and stays alive. ground ball left side, and that's just foul. Fights it off. He'll see another. Just missing there. 1-2 to count. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. And Singy, we already know he's going to finish the season with a new career high in home runs. The 0-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Third, the designated hitter, number 99.
As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. These guys can really pile up the runs, Chris. They're among the top teams in scoring this year.
Yeah, and when you can get a lead and be out in front, it really changes what that opposing manager can do with his bullpen. And on top of that, it helps your own pitching staff. It gives them more margin for error. So instead of guys squeezing the ball, trying to throw darts and be perfect, they can relax, let the ball come out of their hands and pitch effectively. So that offense and the ability to score runs also helps the pitching and the defense.
That misses. Ball 2.
First 2 hitters get punched out on strikes. Take some notes from the dugout. When you get your chance, go up there and hit the ball hard somewhere. Yeah. There's a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
A little bit low. 3-1 now. Cody Bellinger waiting to hit for the Yankees. A little bit low, and Judge takes the walk.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
So a man at first. Bellinger up to hit.
That's a ball.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Judge, the runner at first with 2 gone. Takes a swing, appeal to third, and he won a round. Not an easy call there, but that puts an end to the inning. Scoreless after 1. All set for the start of the inning. So stepping in for Boston, Masataka Yoshida. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Batting fifth, the second baseman,
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Swing and a miss. Safe at second with a stolen base.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on them and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
Man at second. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Clyde Washington doing the umpiring behind the dish in this one. Sometimes considered a bit of a pitcher's umpire, Singy.
He likes the low ball, which traditionally favors pitching. But, you know, hitters today are pretty good at dropping their barrel down. So we'll see how it goes in this one.
Makes the catch, 1 down.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting the line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Caleb
Ball.
Durbin
High.
up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. That one almost got him.
Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here or this could get ugly.
And that one clips the corner.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Here's a 2-1. And a foul ball. The Bo Sox looking to strike first here at the top of the second. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Swings through it for the K. And that's 4 strikeouts. Marcelo Meyer up next for the Red Sox. Outside corner, there's a strike. Man on second, 2 down. Strike 2.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Ball one.
No score here in the second. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, inning over. They get a leadoff single but leave him stranded. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. No score. Bottom of the second. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero.
Caballero.
Ball.
The 1-1. On the ground to short. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Batting 6, the center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. Check swing, but he went too far, and that's strike 1.
Ball.
Cracks his bat and pops him up. Brings it in. 2 away.
Batting 7, the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
So up next for New York, Anthony Volpe.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Right through there for a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
2 down, nobody on. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 0-2.
Ball. Ball.
And that skips in the dirt. stays alive. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Got him looking for the K. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. New inning getting started. Now here's the Red Sox DH, Connor Wong.
Hey!
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Fields another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Carlos Narvaez, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Here's your 1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Top of the 3rd, no score. And that's outside. 2-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Here's a 2-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Next offering misses, and it's a full count.
Five foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Grabs it on the run. 2 down.
Up next for the Red Sox.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Duran.
So the Red Sox lineup turns over. Now batting Jarren Duran. He's 0 for 1.
That's the ball.
No, he looks
that's
more
the ball.
focused at the plate and working the count after that first at bat strikeout.
Fastball for a strike.
Feels like the fastball is catching them off guard at times. They've watched several go by for strikes, and they're still not attacking them for some reason.
Outside. Ball 3. (3-1) and he couldn't come up with it.
One of the things about that two-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Gasper in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Duran leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Now a quick throw to first. Duran dives back in safely. Here's the pitch. Runner on the goal. There's a ball. And safe. It's a stolen base. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
Knee high, that's in for a strike. The Red Sox with a chance to score first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And it remains 2-2. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Man at second. Swing and a miss. Picks up strikeout number 7. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. We're tied 0-0. Back in the Bronx,
Leading off
and stepping in for the Yankees, Max Schumann.
Max Schumann.
Just missed. Swing and a foul out of play. The 1-1. Out to short, Meyer. One gone, bottom of the 3rd inning.
Batting ninth, the catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. Fought off foul. Next offering is fouled back. Good job to fight that one off.
Ball.
Next one misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Good pitch right there. I mean, he's attacking a location that this guy at the plate tends to have trouble with. And there's just so much information in this day and age, sometimes too much information. But the guys that can take that information, process it, and then go out there, Boog, and execute the pitch, go right after that hitter, and get the result that they were anticipating. That's really good pitching right there. And it's a good job of the pitcher and the catcher working together.
Goldie, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
You have to be creative pitching against bad ball hitters. You got to add some velocity, subtract at times. Just avoiding the heart of the plate isn't always going to be enough.
Nope,
guys like this can hurt you with pitches you wouldn't expect him to swing at.
2 down, nobody on.
Hey!
Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's a challenge. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. So they've still got both their challenges. And he walked him.
Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
And now Ben Rice. He was a strikeout victim his first time.
Ball 1.
The 1-1.
Ball.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Yoshida settles under this one, and that will end the inning. On to the fourth, still scoreless. As we go to the top of the fourth, so stepping in for Boston, Wilyer Abreu. Out towards right center field. Schumann has a beat on it. One up, one down.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
And next for the Red Sox, Masataka Yoshida picked up a base hit to center his first time on. On the ground, and it finds its way through for a hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
The batter, number 2.
Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Here is Isaiah Kiner-Falefa, 0 for 1 so far.
Oh, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Runner on the go. Now this is a rocket to left. Out number 2.
Up next for the Red Sox, the third baseman, number 5.
Go ahead run on base. Caleb Durbin up next for the Red Sox. His first at bat was a strikeout.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low end fastball for some pitchers.
2 gone, but the go ahead run is at first. Top half of inning number 4. And that one is lifted in the air. Schumann on the move. He's got it. And that'll do it. One left for the Red Sox. Still no score. Back here in New York, bottom of the inning, Aaron Judge stepping in now for the Yankees.
Aaron Judge.
And ball 1 to Judge.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
And it stays fair. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it. Now let's see if they can put up the first run of the game.
Here's Cody Bellinger. Struck out swinging his first time.
That's the ball.
The Yanks looking to strike first. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. The changeup missing. And the count now 2-0. Swing and high fly ball right field. That one back. That one on its way. And it's gone. A 2-run homer. The Yankees score first. It's 2-0.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrist to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
Now it's the second baseman, Jose Caballero.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well. It's still relatively early, but with a pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
That's 3.
Ring him up, says Clyde Washington. That's a strikeout.
The center fielder, number 12.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. First time up was a pop out.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
The batter, number 11.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Struck out looking at his first at bat. Pulls that one foul. To the right side. To second, that's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. And it's 2-zip. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Ready now for the fifth inning. So stepping in for Boston, Marcelo Meyer. Cole back to work. Check swing, and he went 0-1. There's a strike at the knees. On the ground, right side, and it goes just foul. Here's a 1-2. In the air to left center, Bellinger on the move to the gap, and there's one down.
Up next for the Red Sox, the designated hitter, Connor.
At the plate, Connor Wong. Caught looking his first time up.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
The Bo Sox down by a pair, and we're at the top of the fifth. On the ground to third. Throws to first in time. And the first two set down to the top of the fifth.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And now the catcher comes up to him. Carlos Narvaez. Fly to center his first time. And that one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
The 0-2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Here's the 0-2. And they'll do it again. The 0-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. Major League Baseball is on the show. We head to the bottom of the 5th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Max Schumann.
Max Schumann.
Foul ball. Oh, and 2 now.
Nope,
Excellent arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Got him out on the front foot. Couldn't keep the hands back long enough and played right into the hands of the pitcher.
Austin Wells digs in now. Struck out swinging his first time. That misses the zone. Ball 1. Oh, great stop. Throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, number 48, Paul Goldschmidt.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Now the third baseman, Paul Goldschmidt. He is struck out, and he is walked.
Oh.
2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. That one finds the zone. That is strike 2.
Quickly in an 0-2 hole, you're going to have to give something up here in terms of power if you want to put the ball in play with any authority.
Oh.
Hard on the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So the Yanks go in order as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. Back here in a close one, and a look now at some of the biggest plays from the game. Jarren Duran, the next to hit.
The center fielder, number 16, Jarren Duran.
You know, these Red Sox just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
Ball outside.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have runners in scoring position because they put themselves there.
Swing and a miss as he was out front. Foul ball there. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Throw sails over his head at first.
Up next for the Red Sox, the first baseman, Mickey.
Well, it's been a struggle on offense for them in this one, so maybe that wakes them up a little bit. You know, an error can certainly give the opposing lineup something to get excited about. You got somebody on base, so we'll see if they can make something of it.
Mickey Gasper up next for the Red Sox. Quick toss to first. Duran back in on a dive.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Just missed. The 1-1.
Nope, that's off the plate.
The Red Sox with the tying run at the plate, and we're in the top half of the sixth. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Got him looking, and he didn't like the call. Gasper wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball, and that one did miss, and the strike is overturned. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Payoff pitch, and ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, this could be the start of something. They haven't found a way to score yet, but now's their chance to change that.
And here is Wilyer Abreu. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
No!
First and second here, no outs. Hit on the ground to the right side. That's a base hit. Runner around third. Fires to the plate.
Save. In there.
In comes the run from second. And it's a one-run game.
Big time at bat right there. Comes through, and they're back within a run. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
First and second, no outs. Masataka Yoshida will hit next. That's off the inside corner. Ball 1. Swing and a ground ball. Dives, but it's off his glove. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Garrett Cole is done in this one. And a nice effort out of him, no doubt. New arm coming on. We'll be back for that in a moment.
Now pitching for the
Ryan Yarbrough on the pitch here.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
And now Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. Golden opportunity right here. And that misses. And it's 1-0. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Nobody out. That's too low. Ball 2.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count. Base is loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
That's in for a strike.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Bases juiced, no outs. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. In the dirt. Got him! Wow!
That'll drive your coaching staff nuts. First you try to move up when it didn't roll that far away, but then trying to get back before they throw you out anyway, not going to go in your highlight reel.
2 on, 1 out. Got him swinging.
Up next to the Red Sox, the third baseman, number 5.
And now, Caleb Durbin.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
Pitch is in there. Strike 1. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Swing, and he popped it up. Caballero gets there. He's under it. And that's the 3rd out. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back in the Bronx, bottom of the 6th, Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees.
Right.
Oh.
Boston's bullpen with some activity. Justin Slate, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Number 78, a left-hander, also throwing. The lefty, the 1-0. Sliced hard, but fouled down the left side. Ball to strike. The pitch. Just missed. And a curveball is just outside. Three-2 now. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Got him swinging for the K. Strikeout number 8.
Next for the Yankees, the designated
and
hitter,
here's a look at how
99,
he's using his pitches in this one.
Judge.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate.
Oh.
This one in the air. Durbin. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
And here comes Bellinger. He had a big swing back in the 4th, a 2-run homer, and that helped them get the lead.
And what a swing it was, Boog. Poetry in motion. And those are the type that you hardly feel when you connect with the baseball. Just so smooth, a great feeling off the bat.
Bellinger, 30 years old now, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2013. 2 down, nobody on. That pitch clips the outside corner, and now it's even 1-1. In there at the knees. Bellinger thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. They'll keep both their challenges. The 2-1.
Hey! Woo!
That one missed. That's ball 4. Tried another sinker, but couldn't find his zone.
It feels to me like his time on the mound is running short, starting to show some signs of fatigue. So we'll see how much longer they let him go.
And now Alex Cora is out of the dugout, and he will make a move for the bullpen. Ranger Suarez done for the night, and he kept him in it even though he's in line for the loss right now. New arm when we come back. The pitcher on here, Justin Slayton.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
So 2 down, and stepping in for New York, Jose Caballero. In the dirt, throws to second. There's the tag. They get him, and that's the inning. It's the Yankees 2 and the Red Sox 1.
Now pitching for the
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Tim Hill.
He's having a ton of success facing left-handed hitters this season, so this seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate.
Well, one-run game digging in. Marcelo Meyer. Swings and misses. That's strike 1.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Out towards right center field. Grisham on his way over, and there's one down.
Up next for the Red Sox, the designated hitter, Connor Wong.
Connor Wong up next for the Red Sox. And he grounds one to the right side. Rice takes it to the bag, and 2 away to start the 7th.
That's what a good sinker is designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Carlos Narvaez up next for the Red Sox. Up the middle. Volpe throws it to first in time. That's the inning. Red Sox go down 1-2-3. They're down 2-1. Set for the last half of the 7th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero. Ball 1, no strikes. On the ground to first, Gasper takes it himself, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12, Trent.
Now here's Trent Grisham, 1 for 2. That misses, and that's ball 1. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. And a foul ball.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
2 down, nobody on. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Dunks one into left. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Max Schumann stepping in now for the Yankees. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Volpe off of first with 2 away. Fastball for a strike.
And at bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
The 0-2 to third. Durbin out with room to spare, and that's the inning. The Yanks leave 1. They lead it 2-1. We go to the 8th. Now here's the Red Sox leadoff hitter, Jarren Duran. Movement in the Yankees pen. David Bednar, the closer, is getting ready and perhaps looking at a long save opportunity here. Cruz also throwing. Looking to get the tying run on base.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
Here's a 2-0. And another ball.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Mickey Gasper on deck for Boston. And ball 4 there. Tying run is on base.
Well, that right there could end up being a big walk in this game. He's certainly a threat on the bases, especially with them looking to tie this thing up.
And next for the Red Sox, Mickey Gasper.
Leadoff man is on. You got to be looking for the bunt here, trying to get him into scoring position.
And that's fouled off.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Just missed. Pretty close, but it was a ball. 1 challenge remaining for them now. The Bo Sox with the go-ahead run at the plate, and we're at the top of the 8th. That one misses. Ball 2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Got him swinging for the strikeout.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
The right fielder, Abreu.
Late swing, foul to the left.
Ball.
Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. I really think the outer half is open.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. There goes the runner. Ripped on a line to center. Grisham is there, makes the catch.
Up next for the Red Sox, the left fielder, number 7, Masataka.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Tim Hill is done, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, David Bednar.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. That's in for a strike. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
2 outs is a great time to try to steal second, especially when you have a guy with some wheels on first. Defense probably knew it was coming, but figured we better focus on trying to get this hitter out.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Red Sox with a chance to tie it up. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Line to right, base hit. Here comes the runner. The throw home. And he's safe. Tie ball game.
Huge at bat to bring home the tying run at this point in the game. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Making a move at first. Pinch running for Boston. Cedar Rafaela deploying some added speed as they look to take the lead. On the ground to third. And that will end the inning. But the RBI single pushes across a run. 2-2 game. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Now pitching for
So they turn to the lefty in this spot, Danny Coulombe.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
leading off for the Yankees, the catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
That's the ball.
That's to third. Sends it across to first. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the eighth.
The third baseman, number 48, Paul Goldschmidt.
Just missed. The Red Sox with some bullpen action. Number 78, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. All tied up here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Just missed. And that one ripped into right, but it bounces off his glove. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Once in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
So up next, Ben Rice. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Step off throw to first, and he's back in safely. Ripped to third and caught.
They couldn't have asked for a better out. Makes a great play on the line drive, and they keep the runner at first. Just like that, they're almost out of the inning.
Oh, look at the stop. Goes to second with it. Nicely done for the out. 1 left for the Yankees. Score remains 2-2. Here's the third baseman, Caleb Durbin. 0 for 3 in this one.
Caleb Durbin.
That one a little bit high, and that's ball 1.
No. He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
That's a little high. Ball 3. Marcelo Meyer waiting to bat for the Red Sox. And a big swing and a miss. High fly ball out towards left field. Way back there, it's got a chance. Caught just shy of the wall.
The batter, number 11, Marcelo Meyer.
Out towards right center field. Schumann should have this one. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Red Sox, the designated hitter,
Connor Wong up next for the Red Sox. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. And that's down. A base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive and puts the go-ahead run on base.
Up next for the Red Sox.
Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Oh!
2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Laced into left. That's a base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. David Bednar won't go any further, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for the
on the mound now, Fernando Cruz.
He's certainly been one of their better relief pitchers this season. The numbers are really solid, so they feel great about handing the ball over to him.
Looks like we've got a substitution at first, and on to run for the Red Sox, Nick Sogard. Jaron Duran steps to the dish in a big spot. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate. Two on, 2 outs. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Ball 1 there.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in a 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Smoked on the ground a second. They miss a big chance to take the lead here late. It's the 9th, and we are tied. Now into the ball game on defense, Wilson Contreras. He takes over behind the plate.
Contreras. Leading off for the Yankees, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
And that one fouled off.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one carrying. Out of here. Ball game.
Hitting a walk-off homer is the kind of thing you dream about growing up. You're in the backyard, you're creating the most pressure-packed scenario, and what do? You come through with the big swing. Well, he was living a childhood moment right there. Nice swing of the bat, nice win for the team.
A 3-2 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, we've got baseball on the show. It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next.
Your New York Yankees.
And pitching in this game, Garrett Cole. Base runners are tough to come by with him out there, Chris.
Yeah, this guy's been real stingy, man, not allowing guys to play the game, just keeping them at home plate. I mean, just ridiculous. Sub-1 whip. I mean, he's dominating hitters, and a guy like this on the mound, one of the elite starters in the game right now.
Just about to get underway. Jarren Duran getting ready to hit. And we're underway. In the air, right side. Schumann in position. And there's one away. As we check out the lineup for the Boston Red Sox. And Chris, this group has been struggling to put up runs lately.
Well, they haven't been on base a ton, and even when they are, they haven't been hitting very well with runners on base. So they need a player or two to really step up, have some quality at bats, hit according to the situation, and sort of break out of this. I think if they do, the rest of this lineup will follow. Well, he threw that fastball right by him, gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at bat?
The next offering misses, and that is ball one.
Ball.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in.
Batting third, the right fielder, Wilyer.
2 outs, base is empty. Wilyer Abreu up next for the Red Sox.
Huh.
Nice grab. Over to first, and they get the out. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back for more from the Bronx. And towing the slab for the Boston Red Sox in this one, Ranger Suarez. And for whatever reason, he's been more effective on the road like this than at home,
Leading
Chris. Paul Goldschmidt stepping in now for the Yankees.
Paul Goldschmidt.
Strike. Woo.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Goldie wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And that one just barely missed. The call is overturned. Still 2 challenges left for them. Here's a 1-1. There's a swing and a drive. Carrying well. And it is out of here. A solo shot. The Yankees score first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
Fouled off. He was late. Next offering is fouled back.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Here's the 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Inside. Ball 1. And there's a ball. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. And the challenge for this lineup today, Singy, finding a way to have success against the sinker ball.
Yeah, it's a tough pitch to hit, Boog, and even harder to elevate. Got to set your sights a little bit higher when you're at the dish. They're struggling with it. I'd expect them to make some type of adjustment. It won't take long to see how well that sinker is working today.
What a stop. Fires to first, and very nicely done for the out.
Batting fourth, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Here comes Belly to take his cuts. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Gasper. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Yankees draw first blood on a solo shot. It's now a 1-0 ball game. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Top of the second. So stepping in for Boston, Masataka Yoshida.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
The 0-1. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike two. Our plate umpire, Earl Hendricks.
Yeah, with Hendricks, Boo, kind of interesting. He's a good, consistent umpire, but you do hear that he kind of favors one side of the plate more than the other. So it's really hard to know for sure, but I think that usually it has to do something with where he sets up prior to each pitch.
Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in.
That is it. The second baseman, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
Breaking ball inside. Ball one.
Had some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far moving the ball around nicely.
And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
And a 1-1. Late swing fouled off. And that is downstairs. And it's 2-2. Popped up. Caballero under it. 2 up, 2 down.
Batting fifth, the third baseman, number 5, Caleb Durbin.
And next for the Red Sox, Caleb Durbin.
Ball one.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this.
Batting seventh, the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer.
And there's a foul ball. That one way inside.
No,
really good take, especially with 2 strikes. Quick
Move to first, and he's back safely.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score on a ball in the gap.
Here's the 2-2. On the ground to third, Goldie. They take the force out. That is the inning. And the Red Sox leave one. They're down 1-0. Back at Yankee Stadium, bottom half of inning number 2, Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. There's the strike. That clips a corner.
Nope. Ball one.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
That one misses. Full count now. Got him swinging, and that's the first out.
Well, he hadn't seen that changeup the entire at-bat until that put-away pitch, and it's pretty tough to deal with as a hitter. You're up there battling, trying to read and react with 2 strikes, and then all of a sudden a pitch comes out of nowhere, and it's a good changeup. It's just almost impossible to hit it when you haven't seen it.
That's the ball.
The 1-0. And here's a challenge. That looked like it missed to me. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. So they've still got both their challenges.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it. So a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Smoke to right, but he's got it.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
2 down, bases empty. Anthony Volpe now at the plate. Out towards right center field. Abreu moving under this one. And that is that. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. On to the 3rd inning. Here now the Red Sox DH. Connor Wong.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
This one in the air, center field. He's got it, and there's one away.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
That clips the corner. Fastball for a strike. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. That pitch just misses the inside corner. Ball one.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
And that skips in the dirt.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
And that one a little bit high.
Good location, good take. Sometimes you want the hitter to prove he can lay off that pitch.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Outside, and that is ball 4. And he saw 8 pitches before earning the walk. Really professional AB. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. Still one challenge left for them. Now batting Jarren Duran. Flied to right his first time. Ripped to right. And he makes the catch.
Up next for the Red Sox, the first baseman, Mickey Gasper.
Out towards right center field. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And that is that. One left for the Red Sox. Still behind by a count of 1-0. Back now in the Bronx. Set for the bottom of the third. Max Schumann stepping in now for the Yankees.
Schumann.
That hits the dirt, and it's 1-0.
Nope, ball 2.
Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Well, he used the slow curve very effectively right there. He just spun it up to the plate and had his guy way out front. Not only a good pitch, but a really good job of setting it up.
The 1-0. Swing and a foul straight back. To the right side. Gasper takes it himself, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third.
For the Yankees, the third baseman, number 48, Paul.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Here is Goldschmidt. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat.
No.
Goldie, over 1,000 runs batted in his career. He's one of the few Major League Baseball players born in the state of Delaware.
Right.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
Ball 2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. That misses. 3-2 now.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
On the ground, right side. Kiner-Falefa throws to first in time, and that'll do it. Down in order go the Yankees, but they lead it 1-0. On to the fourth. So stepping in for Boston, Wilyer Abreu.
Up.
The 0-1. That's to third, Goldie. That's the first out in the top of the fourth.
Up next for the Red Sox, the left fielder, number 7, Masataka Yoshida.
Ground ball up the middle. Whips it to first on the run. And he gets him. Nicely done.
The batter, number 2, second baseman, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate. Flied out his first time.
Well, pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Out number 3. Nothing doing for Boston. They trail here 1-0. Ready to go, bottom 4, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ben Rice.
22, Ben Rice.
That one lifted to left. Yoshida on the move. Reaching for it, makes the catch.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Hitter number 99, Aaron Judge.
And ball 1 to Judge. That just misses. Ball 2.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. You better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side, or the fans better look out in the stands.
That one found hard the other way. And that's downstairs. And that's ball 3. And there's ball 4.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
1 down. Here comes Cody Bellinger. Grounded out his first time up.
Owen.
Line drive to short and caught.
Up next for the Yankees.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Caballero.
Ball. Low.
Judge off of first with 2 away. And there's the strike. Fights it off. He'll see another. That just
outside.
misses, and that's ball 2. That's smashed towards center. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. On to the top of the 5th we go. Yankees 1 and the Red Sox nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. All set for the start of the inning. So stepping in for Boston, Caleb Durbin.
Caleb Durbin.
This one popped up right side. Rice under it. He's got it. 1 down.
The batter, number 11, shortstop Marcelo Meyer.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
The 0-2. Good job to fight that one off. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
In the dirt, now 1-2. Caught him looking for the K.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
And next for the Red Sox, Connor Wong. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Fouled off left side. Two down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 2. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. You're dialed into the show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Trent Grisham.
Grisham.
Ball.
The 1-1. Foul ball there. And now it's 1-2. Way high. foul ball, and it remains a full count.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Stays alive. Three-two. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
The batter, number 11, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
Pitch misses inside, and that is ball one. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
30, Max Schumann.
And up next for New York, Max Schumann. Went down on strikes his first time through. That's out to center field. Duran under it. Makes the grab.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
Now snap throw to first. Volpe back on a dive.
Whoa.
Now there's a bullet down the line. And it one-hops the wall. And now they'll have runners on the corners with two away.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game. But all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Back to the top of the order now. Paul Goldschmidt will climb in.
Inside.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third.
Whoa.
There's the strike. Tap back to the mound. Gets it to first. And the inning is over. Yanks strand a pair, but they're on top 1-0. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Close game here, and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one. Carlos Narvaez, the next to hit.
Carlos Narvaez.
Fastball in for a strike. 0-1. In the air to left center. Bellinger under it. And a quick out, number one.
Up next for the Red Sox, the center fielder, number 16, Jaron Duran.
Oh. Duran, 29 years old. He made his big league debut in 2022. And he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2018. Liner snagged it first.
Yikes, that ball was scorched, an absolute missile, and it almost becomes self-defense as the fielder. When one of those things comes screaming towards you, watch your lips.
Mickey Gasper digs in now. Right about knee high at 97. Strike one. The Red Sox down by a run, and we're the top half of the sixth. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And the tying run is on base.
Up next for the Red Sox.
Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long. Well, with the tying run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on, drive it into a gap, and score that run from first base.
0-1 now.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
That clips the corner.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
And that is that. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Well, we go bottom 6, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ben Rice.
Number 22, Ben Rice.
That curveball's been a big pitch for him today. He's been able to get ahead in the count with it. He's also been able to use it to put guys away.
On the ground, right side, and foul ball. On the ground, fair ball. Can't glove it cleanly. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he'll pull into second safely.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Just found a way to slide that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control. And it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Bounce to the right side. Tosses to first. 1 away, bottom of the 6th.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Cody.
Big spot, and Cody Bellinger stepping to the dish.
You have to stay disciplined in these at-bats. Try not to chase. A strikeout here is the last thing you want.
Boston's bullpen with some activity. Justin Slate, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Number 78 getting loose as well. Runner on at third, 1 gone.
Oh!
That one fouled off. Swing and a miss. That's a base hit. Run scores.
Picks himself up an RBI. shortened up the swing and went right back up the middle.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Red Sox bullpen. Ranger Suarez will depart, and they trail as he exits, but he kept them close. A new arm will be on the mound after the break.
Now pitching for
Justin Slate comes on now.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
That's the ball.
And the 1-0. Fouled off left side. Man at first, one away. This one in the air, right field. A dive, and he can't haul it in. Lead runner around second. Bellinger on his way home. The relay, and he's out on the tag.
Well, this just can't happen right there. You can't try to score from first base with less than 2 outs unless you can pretty much walk across the ditch. And to get thrown out like that really throws water on the fire of a rally in this inning.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. In the dirt, blocked. And no movement on the bases. It's ball one. Two outs with a runner at third. On the ground to the left. Gets him easily, ends the inning. But they pick up one run on the RBI single. It's now a 2-0 ball game. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. We go to the top of the seventh. So stepping in for Boston, Masataka Yoshida. First pitch way inside, a fastball. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Tim Hill, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Cruz also getting ready. Here's a 1-1. And a foul ball. Line drive. That's a base hit out of the left center field. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
The batter number 2, second baseman, Isaiah Connor.
Right through there for a strike.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
The tying run at the plate. And that one fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Tying run at the plate. And he hits a ground ball right side to Volpe at second for 1 and 2. What a play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
So stepping in for Boston, Caleb Durbin, 1 for 2. Liner snagged at first. Still in total command on the mound with 7 shutout innings. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Bottom of the 7th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe.
Anthony Volpe.
You know, these Yankees, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've already seen 8 line drives from them, and it's always a good sign when the ball is jumping off your bat, and that's what this offense has been doing so far today.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Oh.
That one misses, and a full count now. Got him. 1 out.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, number 30, Matt Schumann.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 28, Austin.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Red Sox bullpen. Justin Slayton out of the game. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for the Red
Number
Sox.
78 gets the ball now.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Two outs, base is empty. Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. That one clips the outside corner. That's strike 1.
Ball.
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Next pitch misses.
That's a ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. Didn't go. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Swings and misses. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Now pitching for the
New
Yankees,
pitcher for the Yankees, Tim Hill.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Leading off for the Red Sox, the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Volpe throws to first in time. First out in the top of the 8th.
You want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Check swing went around. It's 0-1. Rolled over to third. Tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
A couple of pitches and a quick out.
Up next for the Red Sox, the catcher, Carlos Narvaez.
2 down, base is empty. Next to hit, Carlos Narvaez. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a ground ball. Inning over. 1-2-3 go the Red Sox, and they're down 2-0. Back in New York. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Paul Goldschmidt.
Number 48, Paul Goldschmidt.
Movement in the bullpen. Danny Coulombe, the lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. He swings and fouls one off.
Owen.
Got him. One gone to the bottom of the 8th.
Man, that slider bearing in your hands like that, it's just so tough to fight off. It's kind of like a cutter and just can eat you up, saw you off. Tell you what, hitters have nightmares about that pitch. Perfectly executed out there on the mound.
Just missed.
Corner.
And that's in there at the knees.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
And a swing and a miss. Fights it off. You'll see another. The 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Off the mark there. Full count now.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Got him looking. That's the second out.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Judge in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Hard ground ball, base knock. And that keeps the inning alive.
Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Number 78 done for the night. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the Red
They
Sox,
turn things over to the
number
southpaw,
67,
Danny Coulombe.
Danny
This southpaw's been really good against left-handed hitters.
Oh.
Judge, the runner at first with 2 gone.
Nope.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. And it's 2-1. That was the sweeper, but it missed. That's in there. And the count's full.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Payoff pitch. Swing and a pop off in foul ground. That is the inning. The Yanks lead 1, but they're on top 2-0. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, David Bednar.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W. Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful, not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
And the 0-1.
Nope. Oh,
Challenge from behind the dish here. And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. So that removes their last challenge. One now.
Oh.
Goes down looking for the strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Well, the first batter, it's always a big one for the closer. I mean, you get that punch out, you get settled in, you feel like you're in command out there on the mound from the jump, and kind of prevents any doubt from creeping into your mind or the fielders that are playing behind you that, you know, you're going to wrap this thing up.
Bednar, he's made a name for himself as a very effective reliever, but not really what you expect from a bullpen arm these days because he's not out there racking up Ks. To the right side, gloves it on the dive from his knees. The throw on the money. Nice play.
Well, that ball off the bat ticketed for the outfield and a base hit for the hitter, but just taken away by the diving stop. Nice job.
So they're down to their final out. Next to hit, Wilyer Abreu. 0 for 3 in this one.
I think it's the deception, his ability to change arm angles and slots and give hitters different looks within one at bat. They're never able to get comfortable. When you only see him once, a lot of times he has success.
2 down, nobody on. And it's fouled away. The Bo Sox down to their final strike.
Oh!
Got to be clever, too, when you don't have that lights-out stuff, right?
Absolutely. You got to know what you're able to do. Instead of focusing on what that hitter's strength is, stay with your strength and trust that you'll come out on top.
Oh, 2.
Welcome in, baseball fans, and here in New York, MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Boston Red Sox going up against the New York Yankees. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And taking the ball for the Yankees, Garrett Cole. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today. But when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
And this one is off and running.
First pitch, 7:06.
That's a ball.
Right through there for a strike.
Oh!
Base knock, center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Batting second, the first baseman, Mickey Gasper.
And here's the first baseman, Mickey Gasper. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. The throw to second is offline. And they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay. Check out the Red Sox lineup. Not a whole lot going their way offensively the last few games, Chris.
Yeah, but again, that can put more pressure on the pitching staff to try to limit the opponent to just 1 or 2 runs a game, knowing that their offense is not scoring right now. And that never really works well because you try to be too fine and you end up giving up a lot of runs. So we'll see if everybody can just relax, bring things together, and perform at a level that they're capable of.
Strike 1. Right side. And there are 2 outs.
Batting fourth, the left fielder, number 7, Masataka.
Now the left fielder, Masataka Yoshida.
Really strong hitting performance recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
Now a pop-up on the infield. And that's the 3rd out. And now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. Back after this on the show. Back in the Bronx and getting the start for the Red Sox, Ranger Suarez. Singy, he's kind of a road warrior, yeah?
I definitely say so. You know, some guys shrink a little bit on the road. They're so used to just having the comforts of being at home and having the fans behind them. But this guy seems to thrive in adversity and being in some hostile environments. So when you have a player like this on your team that goes out there and competes, you definitely like your chances away from your home ballpark.
On the ground, right
that's
side.
foul.
And that's just foul.
Ball.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Out towards right center field. Abreu under it. And there's one down. Okay, let's check out the lineup. This is a ball club that can really slug. Lots of homers, lots of extra base hits. And Chris, that of course a huge part of success in the standings for this group.
In today's game, hitting with power is essential, Boog. With pitchers throwing 95 and above, stringing hits together is hard to do. So home runs and extra base hits are crucial, and that's exactly what they've been doing.
Rice in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Now, power is such a big part of the success that we see with the good teams in the league right now, and even in the postseason. Comes up empty. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Kiner-Falefa throws to first in time. Here tonight, an efficient start to the home first, 2 away.
The designated hitter, number 99, Aaron.
2 outs, base is empty. Aaron Judge at the plate. So here in the 3 spot, Chris, a hitter low average but high slug.
Well, one thing he's going to lean on are the metrics. His exit velocity has been really good. He's just had some bad luck hitting the ball right at people.
Swing and a foul out of play. Two down, nobody on.
No.
Just off the inside edge.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
3 balls, 2 strikes the count. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. To kick the 3-2. And they'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Sets him down on strikes. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. We played an inning, no score. We move ahead to the top of the second now. So stepping in for Boston, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. Check swing. He went. And that is strike 1. In the air, left field. He's there. He's got it. And there's one down.
Batting 5th, the third baseman, number 5, Caleb Durbin.
Check swing called strike. Strike 1. And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Ball 1.
This one in the air, center field. And there's 2 away.
Batting seventh, the shortstop, Marcelo.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Marcelo Meyer. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Misses outside, and the count is 1-1. Swing and a miss at a slider. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom of the inning. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger.
Cody Bellinger.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Swings through that one for strike two.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
And the 0-2.
Ball.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Missed with a changeup. It's 2-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. Payoff pitch. Swing and a line drive and a base hit out into left center field. So he gets a hit after a long battle with the pitcher.
Nice at bat right there. Not just the result, but also seeing a lot of pitches. Made him really work out there on the mound. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
That's the ball.
The lefty, the 1-0.
Huh.
Second inning here, no score. And now 1-2. Got him swinging.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
One out man at first. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. To first, and they've got him picked off. The tag, and he's out at second. Two down, nobody on. The 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Good job to fight that one off. The 1-2. Stays alive.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Fights it off. He'll see another. That misses, and it's 3-2.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Payoff pitch. And that's ball 4. That is some kind of battle. He saw a dozen pitches before earning the walk.
Ball.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it, it's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
A little out front there as he swings through it. Grisham off of first with 2 away. Oh, great stop. What a play. Inning over. We'll move to the 3rd with no score. New inning getting started. Now here's the Red Sox DH, Connor Wong. Swinging a foul straight back. The 0-1. And a big swing and a miss.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
That was a well-executed slider away for the strikeout right there. First 2 pitches filled up the zone and got him ahead 0-2 in the count. And at that point, you can start expanding the zone as a pitcher. He made him chase and got the quick strikeout.
Up.
The 0-1. And that is out of play. The 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Oh, and 2 now. Got him. That K is his 3rd of the game.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. You know, when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
So the Red Sox lineup turns over. Jarren Duran will hit next. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Lined into left center field, and that's going to fall for a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Up next for the Red Sox, the first baseman, Mickey Jasper.
Hey!
Now a quick throw to first.
He's
and
safe.
he dives back in safely. A 1 down. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can. Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand. Probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch. So got to stay ready for it.
Whoa!
And that one is downstairs. And now it's 3-2.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score him.
3-2 on the way. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. So 1 hit is all they get. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. No score. Back for more from the Bronx, and stepping in for the Yankees, Max Schumann.
That's a ball.
That's off the
No,
inside
that's a ball.
corner. Ball 2. And
Ball 3.
another ball. That's in for a strike. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. A solo shot. The Yankees score first. It's 1-0.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
This one smoked on its way out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they tack one on the board. It's 2-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Here's Paul Goldschmidt. Backed off the plate that time.
Now pitching for Boston,
Justin Slayton,
number
ready or not,
63,
in the game now
Justin
after the injury.
Slayton.
Gets an opportunity to square off against his former team, so I wouldn't be surprised if he came out a little extra jacked up right here.
The 1-0. And that one fouled off. Slate, the tall righty, 220 pounds, and he was a third-round pick back in 2019. The 1-1 is fouled off. Nobody on, nobody out. A pair of runs across in the inning here in the last half of the third. Fights that one away, still 1-2. And a swing and a miss, and one out now.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, number 22, Ben Wright.
Towards first, Gasper. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. That's it out.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, number 99, Aaron Judge.
2 down, bases empty. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. Just missed. The 1-0. Judge comes up empty there. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Ball 2.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. And it's 2-zip. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Start of the 4th. Joe stepping in for Boston. Wilyer Abreu.
You know, these Red Sox, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
The 1-1. And a foul ball. The 1-2.
Oh.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. High fly ball down the left field line. Bellinger going back up against the wall and brings it in.
Outstanding catch right there. I love the commitment that he showed. He knew that the wall was close, but was determined to make that catch, and a nice calculation of just how much room he had to try to minimize that contact.
0-1.
That's a strike. The Red Sox trailing by 2, top half of inning number 4. The strikeout and the second of the game for the Coltrane. Here is Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
Second baseman, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
Up.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line.
Time.
Bounces over
That's
the
over the
wall
wall.
and foul
Two
ground. It's an automatic double.
Well, there's something really nice about getting yourself an automatic double like that. You get to stroll into second base without having to worry about a throw or getting your uniform dirty. And now you're just looking for the next hitter to kind of do the same thing. Maybe put one in the gap so you can jog home as well.
Swing, and the bat went flying there. Man on second, 2 down. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
That's the ball.
In the dirt, the throw to third. There's the tag. They get him, and that's the inning. It's the Yankees 2 and the Red Sox nothing. Bottom 4. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger.
Boog, here's someone that loves playing at home, and who can blame him? His numbers are historically better, and he's already 1 for 1 out of the chute. Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Way inside.
Ball 2.
2-2 now. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Struck him out without a swing. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a bouncer. Tosses to first. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Justin Slayton departs. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for
the left-hander on now, number 78.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Two outs, base is empty. And next for New York, Trent Grisham walked his first time. Fastball is outside. Next offering is fouled back. 2 down, nobody on. Check swing, and he went 1-2. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. pitch is in the dirt, and the count is filled up. This one in the air, center field. And that is that. 1, 2, 3, go the Yankees. They're up 2-0. Ready now for the fifth inning. So stepping in for Boston, Caleb Durbin. That one in the dirt, and that's ball one.
You know, these Red Sox just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Out towards right center field. Schumann on the move to the gap. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch.
The batter, number 11.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Meyer.
In the air, left side. Bellinger moving under it. And a couple of quick outs.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
On the ground, Caballero sends it to first. Red Sox go 1, 2, 3. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back here in New York, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees.
That slider breaking in can be a tricky pitch. If you don't finish it and have that bite at the end and it stays out over the plate, it can get hit a long way. But that was a good one right there.
Fought off foul. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But, you know, it happens.
That's a ball.
That one close, ruled a ball. Ball 2. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And it's a called strike after the review. Still 2 challenges left for them. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Durant under this one. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 28.
And here's the catcher, Austin Wells.
And an absolute tape measure shot last time up. There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
Nope. That's inside.
And that one pulled foul. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5.
Ball.
And that one is in the dirt. 3-2 now. In the air, right field. Abreu settles underneath it. And that is that. Yanks held in check, but they hold the 2-0 lead. Back at Yankee Stadium, close game here, and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one. Carlos Narvaez getting ready to hit.
Carlos Narvaez.
That's a ball. Ball.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Line drive and a base hit. And a man aboard. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Up next for the Red Sox, the center fielder, number 16, Jaron Duran.
That's out the corner.
The 1-0. That clips the inside corner for a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
That one not close. Now 2-2. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. Next to switch hitting first baseman Mickey Gasper. On the corner for a strike. 0-2.
0-2 count. Both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off.
Meanwhile, this pitch gets away. The throw into second, and he's got no chance. He's out.
Kind of a tough read for the base runner right there. You're usually trying to be aggressive on balls in the dirt, trying to get into scoring position. But if it doesn't get away very far, or you can't tell how far it is, most catchers are going to get to it and throw you out at the base. And right there, excellent job by the catcher. He helps out his pitcher big time.
Struck him out swinging. Picks up strikeout number 7. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Bottom of the 6th inning. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Paul Goldschmidt.
Number 48, Paul Goldschmidt.
To third. And it goes just foul. The 0-1. Foul ball there. The 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 0-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Here's the 0-2.
Five foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. 1-2 here. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Swing and a ground ball and foul ball. So Goldie strikes out here.
Well, he throws him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling when you think the ball's going to get into the gutter, and somehow it just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called third strike. If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all three swings.
The 0-2. Ground ball to the right side. Fires to first in time.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front, rolled over it, put it on the ground.
99.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Red Sox bullpen. Number 78 won't go any further tonight. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for
Danny Coulombe takes over on the mound. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. It's Aaron Judge now, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. 2 down, nobody on here in the bottom of the 6th. Pop foul out of play off to the right.
Oh.
That's a ball. Went with the sweeper. Cody Bellinger on deck for the Yankees. Two down, nobody on. On the ground to third, and he can't come up with it. Still manages a throw. The throw is late, and they catch a break as they get a base runner at first.
No problem beating out the infield hit right there. Good hustle getting down the line. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
Tap foul at the plate. And now the 0-1. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. That's the third out. Inning over. One left for the Yankees as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. Top of inning number 7. So stepping in for Boston, Wilyer Abreu. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. He makes the grab. One away.
Up next for the Red Sox, the left fielder, number 7, Masataka Yoshida.
Check swing, and he went. That's strike one.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Into center. Pulls up on it, and that's a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. When you flare a ball out behind second base, it's really a tough spot for anyone to get to, and you're never trying to do that as a hitter, but when you do, I tell you what, you're yelling at it the entire way to get down.
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate. The Yankees trying to protect a 2-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Runner takes off. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. The 1-1. That one is cut on and missed. Looked like a changeup.
Really good changeup.
The tying run at the plate. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Here's a 1-2. Lifted in the air down the left side, and that's a fair ball. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
And fouled off. Yoshida on second. Kiner-Falefa at first. One gone. Right through there for a strike.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow, climb back into this at bat through the count.
That's off the mark. Yeah, that's ball 2.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Sets him down looking. Strikeout number 8.
Well, he locked him up with the cutter on the outside right there, and I got to think he was looking middle in because he just couldn't pull the trigger. And you know, with 2 strikes, fastball coming in, you've got to be ready to swing it. That time it cut to the outside part of the plate, and he just couldn't pull the trigger.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Garrett Cole is done in this one. Really solid performance out of him as he leaves with a slim lead. We'll take a break. New arm when we get back.
Now pitching for the
out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Tim Hill.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
Marcelo Meyer up next for the Red Sox. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Two on, 2 outs. Struck him out looking.
was in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Set for the last half of the seventh, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero. Here's a high chopper. Now the throw to first on the run.
They're out.
And it beats him. What a play.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12, Trent Richard.
Oh.
Well struck, deep right field, way back, and out of here. He'll circle the bases, and they tack on to their lead. It's 3-0.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. Got to keep that front shoulder closed and your body square to the plate, especially when you're facing a left-hander. He did all those things until the very last moment where that hip just popped. Hands came through, nice little lag to it. Carried out nicely.
So up next for New York, Anthony Volpe.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Ball. Hot.
And a 1-0. Foul ball. Ball to strike. That one fouled off. Another 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 gone now.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Number 30, Matt Newman.
And he grounds one to the right side. And that chance handled in plenty of time to first. That ends the inning. The Yanks do get one on the solo homer. It's now 3-0. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. We're at the top of the 8th. So stepping in for Boston, Connor Wong. The Bo Sox in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at bat out of him right here.
Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
And that just scraped the zone. The call is overturned. So they've still got both their challenges. Fought off foul. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Fights it off. He'll see another. The 1-2. The Yanks leading by 3, and we're in the top of the 8th. In the air, right field. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Red Sox, the center fielder, number 16,
Jarren Duran. Up next for the Red Sox. And first offering is fouled off. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Red Sox go down quietly, still down 3-0.
Now pitching for
Greg Weisser will take over here.
And he's had his struggles so far this year, as you can see the inflated ERA. Looking to bring that down a little bit right here.
Leading off for the Yankees, the catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
You know, these Yankees, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
Brings it in. 1 up, 1 down.
I'm not saying they do, but with the way they're squaring up the ball right now, it's almost like they know what's coming. They seem very confident at the plate.
And first offering is fouled off. Line drive, gets down, base hit, and that's a 1-out single.
Up next for the Yankees,
So much of good hitting is finding holes in the defense. That's why you're always thinking line drive into the gap. Those kinds of swings really boost your confidence.
And now here is Ben Rice. The 0-1. And a base hit. And out to a board.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, number 99, Aaron Judge.
No, that's a
Could
ball.
use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Two on, 1 out. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Yankees up by 3. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Broken bat, roller to first. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Next to the Yankees, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Big spot, and Cody Bellinger stepping to the dish. There's the strike.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
So they're all loaded up. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Ground ball left side, could be two. There's one. Safe at first. They won't get them both, and the runner comes in from third.
I promise you, there are guys that get a little bit faster when they can smell an RBI. That was a possible inning-ending double play. Great hustle, and he gets rewarded with the RBI because of it.
A little bit low. Ball one. Two on, two outs.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
2-0 the count. Here it comes. Right through there for a strike. Just missed.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right.
Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. The start of the weekend is upon us. It's Friday evening baseball on the show. It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the New York Yankees.
And now, please welcome your
First pitch coming your way next.
Yankees.
And on the hill, Garrett Cole. Base runners are tough to come by with him out there, Chris.
Yeah, this guy's been real stingy, man. Not allowing guys to play the game, just keeping them at home plate. I mean, just ridiculous. Sub-1 whip. I mean, he's dominating hitters, and a guy like this on the mound, one of the elite starters in the game right now.
Just about ready to roll. Jarren Duran getting ready to hit. And with that, we're underway in the Bronx.
Nope, that's low.
Late on that fastball.
Ball.
Swing and a miss. 98 miles per hour on the gun. Here's a check of the Red Sox lineup put together by manager Alex Cora. This is not a team that's had much success driving the baseball so far this year. They have to rely on stringing hits together as opposed to scoring a lot of runs on homers, doubles, and triples. So it's hard to bunch runs together.
Well, it's exhausting being at the bottom in slugging percentage, Boog. Stringing together big innings is tough over a long season. Somehow they need to generate some power.
This one in the air, center field. Grisham is there, makes the catch.
Batting third, the right fielder, Wilyer.
And next for the Red Sox, Wilyer Abreu. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Abreu, 26 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. There's a line drive to left field. That's a hit, and that extends the inning.
Batting fourth, the left fielder, number 7, Masataka Yoshida.
That's a ball.
Abreu off of first with 2 away. Here's a 1-1.
That's the ball.
And that clips the inside corner. This one in the air. Caballero. And he makes the catch. And that'll do it. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back in the Bronx and towing the slab for the Boston Red Sox in this one, Ranger Suarez. And for whatever reason, he's been more effective on the road like this than at home, Chris.
Boog, I really think he likes being the villain. This is a guy that seems like he thrives off of the negative energy in those away ballparks and gets better the more hostile the crowd gets. So whatever the reason is, he's got good stuff combined with the right type of attitude, and I think that's why he's been so effective away from home this season.
Paul Goldschmidt, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Close one, doesn't get the call. 2 balls, no strikes. Challenge from behind the dish here, and that one did find the strike zone. They'll keep both their challenges. The 1-1.
Ball 2.
Breaking ball misses down and away. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. It's there, and that's a great play.
Batting second.
Take a look at the lineup. An offense that knows how to mash, Chris. Lots of power throughout the lineup. They're leading the league in homers right now.
Yeah, and I think when you're facing a team like this, pitchers coming in, they see the stats. They end up trying to nibble, trying to work on the edges, trying to expand the zone. And so I think the key, if these hitters can stay within themselves, obviously they have the ability to hit the ball a long way and score runs quickly. So we'll see how it goes in this one.
That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. It affects the game in so many ways, right? Your ability to come back is usually tied to power. If you can deliver a huge hit with one swing of the bat, it really changes your capability when you fall behind. And a 1-1. That one lifted to left. Yoshida on his way over. 2 away now.
Batting third, the designated hitter, number 99, Aaron.
Here is Aaron Judge.
Up.
That misses the zone. And 1-1. Fouled off left side. 2 down, nobody on. High fly ball, right field. Abreu on the move, and the inning is over. Scoreless after 1. Top of the second, so stepping in for Boston, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
Nope, that's away.
And that one almost hit him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
On the ground to third. Throws across the diamond. 1 out in the second.
Batting 6, the third baseman, number 5, Caleb Durbin.
And that drops in for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Right side, hard hit. Rice steps on the bag. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
The shortstop, Marcelo Meyer.
2 down, base is empty. And next for the Red Sox, Marcelo Meyer.
Strike 1.
Struck him out looking. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back in New York, bottom half of inning number 2, Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees.
Bellinger.
Huh.
And a 1-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. The 1-2. On the ground, right side. Jumps, throws. Nicely done for the out.
Batting 5th, the second baseman, Jose Caballero.
Nothing here in the bottom of the second. The 1-1. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2.
Ball.
battling here as he fouls it away. Here's a 2-2. Chases the changeup in the dirt. And there's 2 gone following the strikeout.
Batting 6th, the center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
Now here's Trent Grisham. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. Two down, nobody on. Nice grab to first. And that's a nice play to end the inning. Down in order go the Yankees. We'll move to the 3rd with no score. All set for the start of the inning. Here now the Red Sox DH, Connor Wong. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Now the 0-1.
Bowling.
And a bunt towards 3rd.
Nope, that's foul.
And that's a foul ball. The 1-2.
Ball.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Here comes the 0-1. And ball 1. Gets him to chase after that one. Struck him out looking. And that's 4 strikeouts.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, you know, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough to, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
So the Red Sox lineup turns over. Now batting Jarren Duran.
Ball.
Top of the 3rd, no score.
Hey.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
That missed by a lot. And the count now even up. Got him looking for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side in the 3rd. Home half of the 3rd coming up. No score. Back now in the Bronx. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Right through there for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
And the lefty with the 0-1. Now a drag bunt, 3rd base side. And he picks it up and he'll put it in his pocket. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Got him. One away on the strikeout.
Well, take a look at the three-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Little chopper rolls foul. Here comes the 0-1. Swings through that one out in front that time. Base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
So digging in, Austin Wells. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. Check swing, and he went. That's strike one. Man at first, one away. Runner on the go. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on them and see if you can steal the bag, get into scoring position.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. Three-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
In the dirt. Man at second. And that one fouled off. Sliced hard but foul. The 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Well, needed a big strikeout to get out of danger. Turned to the deception of that changeup. Great execution. Really sold it with the arm speed. Had his opponent way out on that front foot.
As we go to the top of the 4th. So stepping in for Boston, Mickey Gasper.
You know, these Red Sox, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Late with the swing there.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Up next for the Red Sox, the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu.
Foul ball there. All tied up. Top half of inning number 4.
No, that's a ball.
Next
Nope.
offering is
Ball three.
downstairs.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think. Oh, good pitch is a strike.
Hey!
But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. Still 2 challenges left for them.
Up next for the
Go
Red
ahead,
Sox,
run on
the
base.
left fielder, number 7,
Masataka Yoshida
Masataka
up next for the Red Sox.
Yoshida.
He popped out his first time.
That's
Close,
a ball.
but called a ball. And that is ball 1. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Abreu around third. The relay to the plate.
Hey!
Safe. And it's 1-0.
Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Oh!
Man at second. Check
Hey!
swing called strike. 1 ball, 1 strike. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Way back there, it's got a chance. Reaching for it and brings it in. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away.
Up next for the Red Sox, the third baseman, number 5.
So up next, Caleb Durbin grounded out his first time.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
No, that's high. That's the ball.
That one misses. 3 balls, no strikes. Marcelo Meyer on deck for Boston. Next offering in there for a strike. 3-1. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last
batter,
pitch wasn't even
number
much to think about.
Shortstop, Marcelo Meyer.
That's in for a strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Ready to go,
Leading
bottom
off
4.
for the
And
Yankees,
stepping in for the
first
Yankees,
baseman,
Ben
number
Rice.
22, Ben Rice.
Ball
No.
1, no strikes.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Ball 2.
That
Oh,
one
great.
off the mark, and now 3-0.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
That one
That's up
misses.
the corner.
So
Ball
a leadoff
four.
walk.
Take it back.
Well, just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Misses
Oh, one.
again, 5 in a row. Can't
Nope.
find it
Oh,
here.
dude.
That's 6 straight balls. Pitch misses there, and it's 3-0. Cody Bellinger waiting to hit for the Yankees. Tying run is at first. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And Judge takes a strike.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Bellinger.
Big spot, and Cody Bellinger stepping to the dish. In the dirt. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Rice, the lead runner, out at second. Judge at first with no outs.
Foul, foul.
Swings and pulls it foul to the right side.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Here's a 1-2. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. The turn by Meyer at second. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Up next for the Yankees, the second baseman, Jose Caballero.
Tap back to the mound. Fires over to first. But the game is tied as the run comes in. So the go-ahead run at scoring position. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. He's 0 for 1.
Grisham.
Whoa.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Man on second, 2 down. That one catches the zone. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
Ball 2.
Called out on strikes. Good job at damage control right there.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Back in the Bronx. Now here's the Red Sox DH, Connor Wong. Drag bunt back towards the mound. On to first. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Well, I think the defense was anticipating something here because they were really ready to defend as that ball was put down. Nice little drag bunt, but they get the out, and way to go. This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
Ball. No, that's a ball.
Just missed.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Jarren Duran up next for the Red Sox, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And that's in for a strike. It's 0-1. One away. Tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Foul ball, still 0-2.
That's the ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
One away. Tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. That one almost got him. And now 2-2. That one missing inside. Left field. Makes the grab.
Up next for the Red Sox.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
No, that's low.
Late swing, foul to the left. One now. And a strike. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first.
Ball.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. That's his 8th strikeout of the game. Halfway home. All even. 1 apiece. Back here in New York, and stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe.
Anthony Volpe.
You know,
No,
these
that's
Yankees
the ball.
just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group. And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Long throw to first, and that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, number 30, Matt Schumann.
There's a strike. And a swing and a miss.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. He was a strikeout victim his first time.
Well.
Misses
Nope, that's off the
outside.
plate.
Ball one.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This is a treat to watch.
2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Just missed. And there's the strike. Draws the walk there.
Take your base.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Ball. Low. Strike. Woo.
Left field, way back there. That's got a chance. Bangs off the wall. Here comes Wells around third. Relay throw home, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Man, I think his legs are feeling good in this one. He really tried to stretch it there to go from first all the way to home, but he ran out of steam a little bit as he came around third. Great relay from the defense, a quick tag at the plate, and they cut down the run. You know, these Red Sox need to bring up the quality of their bats and specifically their swings. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Got him looking for the K. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone.
And either way, the results aren't what they want, and they're probably feeling a little overmatched in the box.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Almost got him. All tied up, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Got him swinging. So he cracks double digits with his 10th strikeout.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
The 1-0.
If you're not ready for that pitch, you're just going to swing and miss or pop it up, waste the at-bat. If you're going to let it go, you better be ready to swing it.
Ball.
That one close, ruled a ball. Ball 3. Swing and a pop-up. Caballero has a beat on it, and that'll do it. So they make short work of him there. 2, 3, 4 due up in the home half of the 6th. All tied 1-1.
Pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
And that's off the inside edge, and the count even 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Swing and a miss. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Got him out on the front foot. Couldn't keep the hands back long enough and played right into the hands of the pitcher.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Swings over the top of that one.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
The first one to Bellinger is in for a strike. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
2 down, nobody on. Not close with that one. 2-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. A sliding stop, throw to first, and that's a great play for the out. Nothing doing here this half. We're through 6 full. All tied 1-1. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Hill, in his 8th season, he features a sinker, a 4-seamer, and he works in a slider. The 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Stays alive. That one to first. Rice takes it to the bag, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Ball outside.
That one fouled off. Off the plate inside. 2 balls and a strike. Way out front for strike 2. Ground ball right side, and that's just foul. Two down. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
And he walked him. And after that long battle, he's aboard, representing the tying run. Hit in the air, right field. Caballero gets under it, and there's 2 away.
Well, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Narvaez up for the third time here. Watches that one miss.
Ball inside.
The Red Sox with the go-ahead run at first here in the top half of inning number 7. To the right side, and that goes foul. The 2-1. And a foul ball. Two on the way. And a foul ball. He stays alive. That's outside. Full count now.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score him.
Up the middle. Handles, throws to first. That's out number 3. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. All tied 1-1. Fouled off. He was late. Here's the 0-1. Tap foul at the plate. Comebacker to the mound. To first, and one away in the bottom of the 7th.
No.
The 1-1. Swing and a foul straight back.
Ball.
Just off the outside part of the plate. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. And up next for New York, Anthony Volpe. Slap the other way, foul. The 0-1. Ripped, but it curls foul. One away, tie game, go-ahead run stands at first. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
No, that's a ball.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Grisham, the runner at first with 2 gone. This one in the air, right field.
That's
And
a
it
ground rule
hops over
double.
the wall for an automatic double.
I'm sure he's happy with the automatic double, but you know he's wondering if it cost him an RBI right there. He put a great swing on it, drove it well, but a little bit.
Oh, that ball finds its way to the outfield. A base hit. 1 runs in. Safe. He beats it. And they lead by 2. 2 outs. Runner on first. Paul Goldschmidt now at the plate. 1 for 3.
Ball.
Here's a 1-1.
Ball 2.
Swing and a foul out of play. Now all even up. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 2-2. Swing and a ball lifted left field. That is the inning. They get 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. We look ahead to inning number 8. Yankees 3 and the Red Sox 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Fouled off left side.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
That's a ball.
Good job to fight that one off. One, 2 down. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Ball.
Close
Ball
one
3.
doesn't get the call. And now it's 3-2. Fights it off. You'll see another. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Gasper stands in now and watches strike 1. Just missed. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Bellinger should have this one. And there are 2 down. Two down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. This one looks like trouble. And he's got a double.
Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
And here is Masataka Yoshida. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And that is out of play.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. One more out. They'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run lead.
Now this one gets away from the catcher. Runner holds. Count goes to 1-2. Abreu at second with 2 down. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
We're always having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Tying run at the plate. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. Yankees 3 and the Red Sox 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Fought off foul. 0-1 now. There's a strike. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
The 1-0. That one ripped, but foul. One and two now. This one smacked out to left center. Dives and it gets by. And he'll reach second with one away.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Bellinger in the box now. Takes strike one.
Looks like he sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
Up the middle. Meyer throws to first, and Bellinger is out. Runner at second, 2 down. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. So a foul ball makes it 1 and 2.
He was a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
Man at second. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That ends the frame. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. Through 8 full, the Yankees lead it 3-1. Last chance now coming up for the Red Sox.
That's out the corner.
Chopped out towards short. Zips it across. Now one gone in the 9th.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
First offering way inside, almost got him.
Ball 2. Ball 3.
One down, base is empty here in the 9th. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, that'll bring the tying run to the plate, so all eyes on the man coming to the dish right now.
swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. That's out number 2. Wong in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Oh, and you can throw that big curve on the inside part of the plate. Very difficult pitch for the hitter to get on plane with. You can have a lot of success if you can pitch in that location.
Bednar is just 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game. And there's a strike. We are underway. That one at the knees for a strike. Cole, 35 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2011. Lined into left center, should be extra bases. Around first, heading for two. And he's there with a leadoff double.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
Here in the Bronx, just getting settled into this one.
That's the ball.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. So now with one away and a man at second. And next for the Red Sox, Wilyer Abreu. That one's in there. No balls, 2 strikes.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Man at second. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Stays alive.
Ball one.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Stretches out and hauls it in. And he's up to third safely with 2 gone.
Huh.
The 0-1. And that's in for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
No score yet, but a runner at third with 2 away. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Schumann settles underneath it, and that is that. So they work around the leadoff double, and now the Bombers will get their shot. No score.
Strike. Woo.
That one
Nope,
outside.
that's away.
Ball 1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Hard liner. And there's one away. Foul ball. Suarez. He's the kind of starter that a lot of pitching coaches and managers as well really appreciate. Not a guy who's going to get himself
That's
into
the ball.
trouble by dancing around, by walking guys. Oh, look at the stop. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out. Aaron
Ball one.
Judge stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
Yeah, he throws strikes, and he's got the command, be in the zone, be effective, but just moving the ball around, getting the ball back from the catcher booth, and throwing the pitch.
It's an interesting thing when you consider limiting walks. Is it more important today? Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. We head to the second from the big ballpark in the Bronx. No score.
Yes. Ball.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And it's 2-1. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Ball.
That's to third, and that one handled. Over to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Wow, that's 89 on the gun, and it's a changeup. It's like good hitting if you're looking for it, but because of the speed differential between the fastball and that pitch, really hard for a hitter to get on time with it.
Ring him up, says Clyde Washington. That's a strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. So stepping in for Boston, Marcelo Meyer.
Nope. That's inside.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch, perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Nothing doing for the offense that time. Now to the bottom of the second. We're tied, 0-0.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Swing and a liner, base hit out into right center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Here's the second baseman, Jose Caballero. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. In the air left field, Yoshida turns to the right on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Anthony Volpe in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Out to short, Meyer. Throws to first in time. 2 down.
Good fade and sinking action to that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. 2 down, nobody on. Swinging a foul straight back. Fights it off. He'll see another. And a 1-2 again. He goes down looking. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. We played 2 full. It's the Yankees 2 and the Red Sox nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. In the air, right field. Schumann drifts towards it and makes the grab. And a quick out, number 1.
Nope, that's off the plate.
The 1-1. He swings and fouls one off.
He was a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
Got him swinging.
Up next for the Red Sox, the center fielder, number 16,
Duran in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Foul ball there. Two down, nobody on.
Ball.
Tough to take
Outside.
a 2-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze him.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. 1-2 now. This one popped up. Rice in position, and that's the 3rd out. No runs, no hits, no errors. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Yankees 2 and the Red Sox nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Tap foul at the plate. And the 0-1. High fly ball, right field. Abreu under it, and there's 1 down.
Nope, that's low. Ball.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Ben Rice digs in now. 0 for 1 so far. Check swing, no appeal, and it's 1-0. On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3. It's a double play, and that'll do it for the inning. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. 3 innings complete. It's the Yankees 2 and the Red Sox nothing. Knee high, that's in for a strike.
You know, these Red Sox, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today. And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand. Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
Abreu in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. The Bo Sox down by a pair. Top half of inning number 4. And they'll do it again. Good job to fight that one off. The 1-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table.
Bellinger makes the grab. Offense held in check there. On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's the Yankees 2 and the Red Sox nothing. That's in there. That's strike 1. Judge waits. Gets a piece and stays alive. Into left center for a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
He made that look easy, keeping his bat in the zone on plane for a long time. That leads to a high contact rate and more barrels, Boog. Even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Line drive to short and caught. Caballero batting with 1 down takes a strike. And there's a foul ball. Man at first, 1 away.
Hey!
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
He's
Goes to second. Save. And he's into scoring position with 2 away on a wild pitch.
Number 12, Trent Grisham.
That one fouled off. Man on second, 2 down. And a foul ball. Started after it, appeal to third, and he won around. Not an easy call there, but that puts an end to the inning. They get a leadoff single, but leave him stranded. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Yankees 2 and the Red Sox nothing.
You know, these Red Sox, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just 1 base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They've got players in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Here's a 1-2. A strikeout for the Coltrane. He's making it look easy out there.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
That one misses. 3 balls, no strikes.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
And that's in there for a strike. Little slider that finds the mark. Fouled off down the right side. The Yankees leading by 2, and we're at the top of the 5th. Out towards right center field. Into the dive, and he got it. What a play.
Hitter's got a broken heart on that one. It had base hit written all over it. Maybe extra bases.
Oh.
Great diving catch for the upset.
Meyer takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Right through there for a strike.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Got him swinging for the K. Picks up strikeout number 7. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. It's the Yankees 2 and the Red Sox nothing. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Abreu under it, and there's one down.
Huh.
Foul ball. Swing and a chopper out to short. Meyer to first. Home half of the 5th inning moving along. 2 quick outs. Wells batting for the second time, and that's strike 1.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
That one misses, and a count 2-1. There's a strike. Next pitch is downstairs.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Two down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk. Check swing, but he went too far. Strike 1. Yeah, that's fouled off. Wells leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Bounce to third. Durbin tosses across to first, and they get Goldschmidt for the out. An acrobatic play to end the inning. We're through 5. It's the Yankees 2 and the Red Sox nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
That's out the corner. Hey! Ball low.
That one misses. Ball 3.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. It falls in, and that's a hit. And they have their first base runner since the first inning. in there for strike one. And that one fouled off. The Red Sox with the tying run at the plate, and we're the top half of the sixth. High fly ball out to center field. Grisham moving under this one. He's got it. Quick toss to first.
He's in there.
Dives back in safely.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score on a ball in the gap.
Ball two.
Right through there for a strike. That one finds the zone, and now 2-2.
Ball three.
Squirts away a little bit to second. In there.
No, he's in.
Safe. And now a man into scoring position. Man at second. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Payoff pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Got him looking. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Gasper lays off down low as he digs in for the third time. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. Late on that fastball.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Stays alive. Man on second, 2 down. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. On the ground to the left. Fires across the diamond. That's the third out. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. It's the Yankees 2 and the Red Sox nothing. Pulls that one foul. Oh, 1 down. A little out front there as he swings through it.
This guy's sink has so much drop at it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
The 0-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Oh, 2 now. To the right side, Connor Falefa. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
To a count, you really don't want to give in here. You've got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
Here's a swing and a line drive and a base hit into right field. So a man aboard now with one away. Bellinger up to hit, 1 for 2.
Huh.
Ground ball left side. Durbin toss to second, over to
He beat
first,
it.
safe.
Strike. Woo.
Step off, throw to first.
Strike,
Bellinger
strike.
dives back. Bellinger off of first with 2 away.
Ball 1.
In the dirt. Ball to strike. Bellinger
Hey!
goes. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Yeah, I like being aggressive right there with 2 outs. It's kind of a classic steal situation.
Strike.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. 1 hit, 1 left. 7th inning coming up. It's the Yankees 2 and the Red Sox nothing.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Check swing called strike. That is strike 2.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
The 1-2. That's to third. Slings it across. 1 out. A key out to start the 7th.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Next offering is fouled back. Hill, a 6'4 lefty. He features a sinker, a 4-seamer, and he works in a slider. Ground ball up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Connor Falefa in the box again, takes a strike.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Goes down looking.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
The third baseman, number 5, Caleb Durbin.
Chop to the left side. They get the force. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. So 1 hit is all they get. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Yankees 2 and the Red Sox nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
You know, these Yankees, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
Just missed. And there's the automatic.
Taking all the way on 3-0 right there, and as a hitter, you're saying, why couldn't I get that pitch earlier in the count when I'm looking to swing?
battling here as he fouls it away. This one in the air, center field. Durant ranging back. And there's one down. Hard ground ball, base knock. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. And next for New York, Max Schumann. Quick move to first. Volpe back in on a dive.
Oh.
And a foul ball. Volpe at first, one gone. Runner on the go. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. You set him up with the high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
The 0-1. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And that is the third out of the inning. One hit, one left. Eighth inning coming up. It's the Yankees 2 and the Red Sox nothing.
Up.
That slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Swings through that. What a stop. Over to first. And they get the out.
Bowling.
Here's a 1-1. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. And that skips into dirt. In there at the knees. Narvaez, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it. Still trying to get that ground ball double play.
In the dirt, blocked. Nice job behind the plate there. The Yanks holding on to a 2-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. This to center field. And a base hit. Makes the turn at second, heads for third. Now the tag at third, and they got it. That's a base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
couple of singles back-to-back. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
And here's the first baseman, Mickey Gasper. In for a strike, and now just one pitch away from surviving the inning. Fights it off. You'll see another. Two on, two outs. To third, Goldie. They take the force out, and that is that. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Yankees 2 and the Red Sox nothing. Just missed.
That's a ball.
Swing and a foul out of play. The 1-1.
There we go.
Started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing. And a 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Base knock right field. And a good start to the inning. So up next for New York, Ben Rice. 0 for 3 with 3 groundouts. And first offering is fouled off. Late swing, foul to the left. Good job to fight that one off. Goldie gets his lead at first with nobody out. High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. There's the strike.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Judge rips that one. That's back there. And caught on the warning track. Not quite enough behind that one.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
Swing and a ball popped up. Gasper. 2 down. Caballero stands in now and watches strike one. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike.
Well, that two-seamer is heat-seeking for right-handed batters. Just runs in on those hands.
Hit in the air out to center field. And that ends the inning. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. 9th inning coming up. Yankees out in front 4-0. Last chance now coming up for the Red Sox.
Nope. 0-1. That's the ball.
Outside. And that's ball 3. Right through there for a strike.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
Checks a swing. Appeal down to third. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off with multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
That misses. Ball 2. That's down and in.
That's a ball.
And that's too high, and it's ball 4.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
Connor Falefa, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. That one's in there, and the count is 1-2.
Nothing but curveball so far in the at-bat. Kind of makes it difficult as a hitter to know what to look for because you start wondering if they'll keep coming with it or if they'll try to speed you up.
Grounder might be 2. To Volpe at second for 1. Throw to first, safe. Chopped left side. Goldie. On to first. Ball game.